Hello.
At the ready.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted. Ah, but quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll...
On the hunt. Let's cut a pass. What a generous pocket. Almost too easy.
Let's move.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Just like old times. What can we rescue? Son. Like candy from a gnome.
Can't give up now.
Now I can finally get some more supplies. I was wondering why. I felt like I was like broke. It's because I didn't have the Bank of Volo.
Ah, my good.
Over here. Let's keep to the shadows.
Blacket's will be done. Might made manifest.
Trust no one. Don't linger into the shadows. Quick and easy. A quick profit. A little souvenir. Don't mind if I do. Not even a challenge. You're coming with me. Delightful. Thank you. Bless the oblivious. Like candy from a gnome. Thank you. A little souvenir. So quick and easy. A quick profit. Not even a challenge.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sweet.
Always a pleasure.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Have to keep going.
Hey, soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today. What can I do you for? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Watch your back. There. Ready or not. Delight. Be very, very quiet.
What to do?
Alright, so what are we gonna do next?
On my way.
I want to go to the Owlbear Cave and try to... Now that I have some more potions of animal speaking.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a Patriarch Lou looks like.
Here we go. What's hiding here? That stench. Dead elk.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome readers. I'm Pam Toulouse. I play RPGs and story-based games. We're playing Baldur's Gate. How was your stream? Do.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's get going.
Honor Mode run is still going. Some crazy how. Hold on, I'm gonna do the shout out, sorry. Last of Us, nice. You're welcome. Person of taste, yeah. I'm also a person who is an achievement hunter, and there's an achievement for romancing for like getting to the date scene with Karlach, so that's why I'm romancing her. It's like pretty much why.
What now?
I'm more interested in romancing Lae'zel next, but for now, for the achievement, we're going with Karlach. But, yeah, I've never done the Lae'zel one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, yesterday, it's funny, last night I thought the run was died at the Goblin Camp. I basically got wiped, the party got wiped, but then, like, instead of everyone getting killed, they just sent us to... Once everyone was down, but not dead, they just put everybody in lockup instead of killing everyone. So we just had to break out of prison, and that was it. So the run's still going, somehow.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Yeah.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
I refuse to fuck this up. There's no fucking way I'm fighting this thing, and I don't know. It'd be nice to have the owlbear cub in the camp. Alright. Speak with animals.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
All right.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Cool. All right, sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, so that should set us up. The outside of the... None of us... Okay. And then what is this shit? I always forget what to do here.
That might be worth it. Just an old prayer.
Eager for battle.
Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
A prayer. Curious symbol next to it. Well, saying a few words won't hurt. Praying could be useful. I would have started years ago.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look. No one stopped me yet.
Alright, so we set up the owlbear thing.
Let's see what this does.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Oh, I forgot to get the freaking fast travel point up here. It's like way up there. That's annoying. Oh, I haven't even done this part yet.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
I'm just gonna leave them alone. It's always like, it's like a funny moment, but it's also like, why am I, you know? I'll just leave. Yeah, they have that there, like, entices you. Like, it looks like you can just walk down, but you can't.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep a blade close.
An efficient path.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need. My senses are sharp as steel.
Eager for battle.
Don't touch me. Let's move.
Eager for battle. Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step.
Something over there.
first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel.
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Sweet.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I was pretty lucky. It's all 4 of them.
What's inside? Open up. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. No time to rest. One day, I'll catch a break. Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Alright, so I know. So, next long rest, we're gonna get the will interaction. And then we still haven't fixed Lae'zel's thing, so we can. Do some looting here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after
Once we do a long rest, then we can go back to the camp and try and clear it out. But we need to clear out the outside because they got aggroed. I don't know if they're gonna reset after a long rest. I don't think so. I think they just stay aggro once you do that. But if we approach from the bridge and kind of lure them all out, it'll be easy.
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
looking ahead.
Need to redo her numbers. I'd rather it be like 16 con, 12 decks. If I even can do that. Actually, yeah, you can dump charisma too and give her and do a little less wisdom and just put everything on strength, dex, and con. I also need to respect Lae'zel. She needs to have higher dex for the ranged attacks. Although I guess yeah, I need to respect Lae'zel. I need to lower her strength and raise the dexterity.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Oops.
Someone there? Interesting.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, who has the highest perception? Starring.
Blackith's will be done.
Keep your distance, darling. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Something over there.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Step carefully. There's a trap.
So many trap disarm toolkits are a little rarer than like lockpicking kits.
What's in here? Looks empty.
What a day.
Assume nothing. Onward. A warrior's favor.
Well, hello. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
How delicious. Over there.
Mermaid things here. What happened to his? What happened to all of his shit? I think I moved everything like when we were in the goblin camp, and now he just doesn't even have the camp supply bag. You don't either.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Soldier. Got it.
indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, well, well.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Careful, I bite.
Don't burn yourself.
What now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment. Be wary. This place is trapped. Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Trap. Be cautious. Always room for more.
Ah, guess who's getting this? Because this is for paladins, and we're not gonna have that. Gale. Alright, fucking finally I found another magical item that I don't want to use. For Gale.
Can't slow down.
Action, not reaction.
Step lightly.
Wanna dance? Moving it.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
What to do? What path lies before me? Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
a charmer.
Still alive. So that's progress. If not over, then through.
More goblins. What's next? Feel like we're being watched.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh wait, I was... Duh. I knew I was forgetting something. Gotta go see Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to
I
turn
don't
down the
remember
temperature a little?
where the infernal iron is. Is it
Worried
in
I'm gonna go in for a
Underdog?
handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd
Oh,
worry
no,
about
Blighted
surviving
Village.
the night first.
Maybe that.
Help one,
Maybe
help
it hasn't.
both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
This is ridiculous.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Soldier. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
There's a cellar here somewhere. Anything of use? That's curious. Don't mind if I do.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Hey, Cryptic. We're still alive! And we have a Karlach. Alright, I want to make sure I get shovel. Hey, is that a blue? It is. Hello. Thanks for the lurk.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The scroll must be cast by a party member with any other class or race besides the ones mentioned above. And a warlock, wizard, or sorcerer must speak with shovel after completing the dialogue tree below. Why is this like complicated? I don't understand. A wizard, warlock, or sorcerer must speak with shovel after completing the dialogue tree below. The spell is not lost. Expecting. I guess I'd have to like respec into warlock, wizard, or draconic sorcerer in order to have her be my summon. Otherwise, she's gonna be bound to like Gale or whoever I use. Anyway, I'll just deal with that later.
That's curious.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's do it. Trust no one.
Never a dull moment. How much further can I go?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
What? Why is this wiki incomplete? To gain access, you have to answer a series of questions in the following way. And it doesn't say how.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What now? Step quick.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well. Here goes nothing. trapped.
Keep a blade close.
Assume nothing.
Making me sweat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Oh my god.
Subtle steps.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Guys. Ugh. I really hate this perception song and dance.
Could go for a good meal. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Careful, I bite.
Let's move. These boots have seen a trap. Be cautious.
Tread carefully.
No one stopped me yet.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
delicious.
Best get going. If only I knew where to find some. Moving in. Seems simple enough. What's inside?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes, let's.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way. What is that?
What's cooking?
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it, death won't take me yet. Anything of use? Another step forward.
I don't remember where this goes. Is it just the spider nest? Yeah.
They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
Definitely not going in here yet.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, I guess I'll do a long rest now. Oh wait, hold on, I need to get the iron. Ooh.
Easy.
All right, what now?
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
Breathe deep and move. I need a moment for the two of us.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
This is reminding me of this really funny video that I watched a while ago. I'm trying to find it, hold on. Check this out.
Hey mate, question for you.
Yeah, what is it, Gil?
Can I eat your shoes?
Eat my shoes. The shoes I'm wearing? Eat my shoes. What does that mean?
Well, it doesn't have to be your shoes per se, but I have this thing where I have to consume magical items, and I'm pretty sure those are the only ones.
Stepped away for a second. Fucking as it paused. What? Why did it pause? I just walked away. It's fucking annoying. Why does everything break?
Hey, mate, question for you.
Yeah, what is it, Gale?
Can I eat your shoes?
Eat my shoes. The shoes I'm wearing? Eat my shoes. What does that mean?
Well, it doesn't have to be your shoes per se, but I have this thing where I have to consume magical items, and I'm pretty sure those are the only ones you have.
What happens if you don't?
Not telling.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this.
Oh, that is so bloody good. Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry I had to do that. I wish there was another way.
What? What do you want now?
Baby's hungry again.
I just fed you! Seriously, what is gonna happen?
Everyone might die?
How might?
Pretty might.
Just give it to him.
Damn it, fine. A lot of goblins in there. Hope you're all ready for a fight.
Yep. By the way, I ate your sword. Hey, don't get snippy with me. You know, sometimes I don't feel like you treat me like an equal. Just make sure you keep them from getting too close to me. I'm no good up close. You want to do that, Mr. Skulls and Frowns? Hey.
Gil, I swear to the gods, if this is about you wanting to eat more of my stuff...
Nah, mate. Nothing like that. I just got this new magic trick I wanted to show you.
Oh. Yeah, alright.
It's my cock.
I think you've maybe misinterpreted my response.
Well, then why's yours out, too?
I also may have misinterpreted that response.
So that's it then. You're fucking Gale now, are you?
I don't know. Yeah? Apparently. Hey!
Such a weird fucking ending. Just a fucking creature running off.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Alright, go.
Yeah? Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
First, we long rest.
Hell's fire.
I wonder if this scene is any different before or after Karlach gets her engine fixed. Like if what's her name comments on it.
Will,
Zora.
you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
I know, it's great.
By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious.
Sexy demon lawyer, yeah,
Pup
pretty much.
still found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I just love every time she puts her finger up. Clause 3, Section 9. Little finger.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
No, I picked, can't lay a finger on Karlach. Don't you dare lay a finger on Karlach.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Sometimes, I know it's misleading, because sometimes, like, I hover my mouse over something, but I press the button.
Their precious blade.
Like, I press the number for a different one, so it's not always...
Keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
I should probably refrain from doing that for the sake of, like, so that it makes sense. So you can tell what I'm clicking.
Still stands. Ta-ta.
Used to go with horns, he was 6 air. Because most of the time we see him with horns. But yeah, I picked, You better not lay a damn finger on Karlach. It's annoying that they name drop Zariel and literally never show them. I have to look it up. Who the fuck? Yeah, it would have been cool for us to at least, yeah, for her to like show up even once, even if it's like a vision or something. I wonder if maybe you do see Zariel if you play Karlach Origin. I know Karlach Origin is like unique in that it's like it's the one that has the most like first person dialogue, like because Karlach like has like an inner monologue and you hear it. So there's a bunch of unique Karlach dialogue that you only hear if you play as Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Sorry, someone to hit it. Broken nail. It's one of those where it's like low enough that if you don't cut it right away, then it ends up getting worse, and then it hurts later. And anyway, yeah. So I actually started a Gale run. I didn't get very far, but I started it, and yeah, Tara is just like in camp with you if you play as Gale, which is kind of fun. And I definitely want to see like how all the Mr. interactions are different. And and Elminster and stuff. I think it'll be fun. I think it'd be fun to play as Gale for the sake of like doing the Mr. interactions with her. Like doing them directly. But yeah, Tara shows up in like Act 1 at camp. It's kind of cool. And she gives you like a special item too.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really
I think that's her
grateful.
involvement really is like helping Gale deal with like having to eat shit
Like
or whatever. But that part's interesting too, like when you're the main character dealing with the hunger or whatever. It just like stops randomly when you're walking around and it's like you feel this, you know, insatiable thirst for both, you know. Kind of cool. I want to continue that run. I want to play it through and do a Karlach or Lae'zel romance with Gale. I mentioned that already, but yeah. Anyway,
Hey, soldier.
I take it for better camp clothes.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I should have spent some time off stream just like going through all the clothing options and picking the best ones for everybody. But I just occasionally I'll be like, alright, let me get like definitely Karlach. I can get her something better than this. I gotta say, my girl looks great in this fit. I love this. This is the one that's like on the male. It's like Minsk's thing, so like usually it's just the pants. But or like pants and a collar. Like this. Then the ones for women are like have those like cute little fucking, I don't know what they're called. I don't know what type of top this is, but whatever. Really Shakira, you know? I don't know why this reminds me of Shakira, this like anyway. You, however, Miss Missy. Yeah, you need to wait, why do you have the ring of oh. Why do I have what? Things got really weird when I got locked up at the Goblin Camp last night. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. A lot of people are missing their like backpacks. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's still at the Goblin Camp. We still have to go back and get our shit. Hopefully it'll still be there after the long rest. That's why everyone's inventory was empty. I forgot about that. They take your stuff. Oh boy. Alright, we'll figure that out. Anyway. Suppose I could try these on her. I like how this is like it sits on top of the pants. I wish they had this in like a red or something. How do these not burn off?
No time to rest. What's up for discussion?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
I gotta do more long rests, even if it's just partial rests, because I'm
had
feel
this
like I'm
condition for 2 centuries, but
a lot of
truth be
dialogue I haven't
told,
done.
You were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams. So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest, but I will taste you.
I love how Siren can't help be as creepy as possible about
Just
this.
enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Don't waste a step.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Missoura, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? Your enterprising approach to my problem. I do not yet need to consume an item.
I think it's only twice that he does it anyway, right? Is it 2 or 3? Oh, it's 3? Damn. Okay. I just looked it up. So I need to find something else somewhere, but I'll figure that out later. The real problem with it, honestly, is not so much like... There's always going to be those couple of things that you find that you don't need, right? Like, I don't have a bard in the party, so I have armor for bards. There's a ring for paladins, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that big of a deal as far as that goes. It's more that I just, like, wish I could sell it for money. It feels like a waste of money more so than, like, having to give up an item, right? Because I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use the bard outfit, but I could use the money.
I hope Missoura flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit...
Shadowheart's so fucking thirsty, dude.
Dashing.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
I mean, yeah, inventory management. This game is, like, so much of inventory management. Oh my god, so much of it. Like, look at all this shit. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff, though.
Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Blacket's will be done.
Actually, I might give Gale this next. Anyway.
Well, hello. Shall we? Leave no tricks.
Looking ahead.
God, the more I like go through this, the more I'm like, fuck, Act 1 is huge. We haven't even touched the Underdark. We haven't been to Joaquin's Rest. We haven't done the giant spiders. We haven't like gone to the swamp, you know, or the bog or whatever the fuck Ethel is. Fuck me. And I haven't finished clearing out the Goblin Camp. These are good problems though, because this is all XP opportunities. But still. It's just like, oh, I need to respect people. I keep forgetting to do that.
Can't give up now.
Where's my fucking...
Eager for battle. Repositioning. Let us have words.
Ah, another.
Walls?
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As
Oh yeah, the crush, yeah. Yeah, the Inquisitor guys is tough. For sure. But also, like, Auntie Ethel is no joke. If you're not careful. It's kind of funny. It's I can do perception is wisdom. Let's do wisdom.
story. Need a word.
I shall be here in thy camp as...
All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing, despite everything.
Watch your back.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet. I need a quick word.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. Ah, quite the cozy set.
Time for discretion. A very penetrable pocket. What a generous pocket.
Damn it.
Watch the shadows.
No time to rest.
A warrior's favor.
One step at a time.
Ah, quite the cozy set.
The softest touch. Pleasantly oblivious. You're coming with me. Don't mind if I do. Almost too easy. A little souvenir. Don't mind if I do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless.
Oh, is this when she comes on to me?
Unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I've been wanting a Hakathanki girlfriend.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Next time, Lazo. Next time.
Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
What do you mean, how dare you?
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Gonna get with Karlach this time.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Alright, they did that thing where they go up there for some reason.
Sure. Blood excites me.
So.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Okay, we're doing the thing. Things are happening.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're forgetting how British these people are until I hear them say things like cheers, mate. Yeah. Especially Karlach is very, like, she says a lot of stuff like that. She wants a frosty pint. And you're like, pint? Oh, right. God, I want to try stealing that idol so bad, but that could nuke the run right there. I don't want to steal it before clearing out the Goblin Camp because I don't want to aggro the Grove. Oh wait, that's right. The other thing I haven't done is this Enterim hideout with the people smuggling shit over here. The stupid gnolls. I hate that fight. That shit is such bullshit. That fight fucking sucks. Singing bird. What? Singing bird enemies? What is that? Oh yeah, I did those. The like harpies or whatever they're called.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled down their cranks.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the harpy fight and I saved the kid. That's how I got the thing for Mole to steal the idol. But I'm not gonna do that yet.
Well, hello. Let's prowl. Gently.
My guts hurt. Hope I ain't poisoned.
Be brief.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Says the trader will be pleased with this offer. Do you want a poo scraper? I guess it's literally based on like the value of the item. Stolen the idol before, but never actually given it to Mole. I was just what? No way, dude. Giving it to Mole, you get the ring of protection. You get like +2 AC or some shit. It's a really good ring. I end up using it the whole game. I never use these. Yeah, Ring of Protection is like one of the best rings in the game. Like people, I literally like whenever I get it, I use it the whole game. It's like you get like a permanent, you get like a, it's either +1 to AC. +1 to AC and +1 to saving throws. It's pretty nice. Yeah. If you give it to Mole, then... So then, okay, wait. So if you never give it to Mole, why do we even bother stealing it in the first place?
Oh, my guts hurt.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. At the ready.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few. This individual doesn't seem particular. Your offer appears to be of interest.
So I guess everyone here just hates me. But they're not fighting me, so that's kind of nice.
Poisoned cowards. Find them and kill them.
I suppose I could give them a bunch of money. I don't know. I'm not sure how to handle this. Is the Albert Cub not here?
I have something to ask.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the cave. Because then you find the mother dead. Sorry, because an entire group was interested in protecting it, obviously I'm going to take it as a challenge to steal it, and I thought the idol itself was supposed to be valuable. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's valuable, because if you give it to Mole, you get paid. Or you get that item.
Over here.
What's hiding here?
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh yeah, see, I should have thrown him over here into the chasm.
What's that?
I kind of wish that I could summon like a cat or whatever, because they're kind of helpful for like I could like lure each of the goblins one by one out of that area and kill them individually, or like out to here and just throw them off.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What now?
Let's move.
This is a childish dutiful goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me, I'm nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Raglan. You looked right at me when you told him that if he was good at killing humans, as we was at plucking poultry, it might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to recognize like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the absolute will have to notice me. They don't come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye, Claga.
Moving ahead.
My guts hurt. Hope I ain't poisoned. Some nos bugger's got it in for us.
Let's see.
Oh, okay, they're still aggro.
wonder if this is worth the cost. May the gods take you first. Have to keep going.
Let's have some fun. Step quick.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
Time to strike.
Gods, it's hot in here. Find a route.
Just gonna stay here. I need to draw them out. The thing that sucks about this too is that it also aggroed what's her name? The assassin or the Thieves Guild chick.
Still on my feet.
So like she left, so now I can't trade with her.
Think you can take me on?
The dance macabre.
Victory awaits. On the move.
I smell blood. Got it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Outmaneuver them.
idle. At the ready.
Might. I might bail.
Taking position.
Should have turned off sharpshooter.
Handy.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything. All right.
I am fury. I am death.
Wait, what? Wait.
In position. My turn. Aye, aye.
Survival is all that matters.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break. My path be true.
I'm ready. Sounds like fun. Keep them guessing.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, you have to be right on top of it? Okay, what the fuck? It says 18 meters. Why are you going over there? What the fuck? Just do it. Do it from a distance. Whatever.
That should work. What path lies before me?
This is gonna feel good.
Blood comes easy these days. What do I have to lose?
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Ready for another round? One, two. Bye forever, pal.
That's awesome.
Victory awaits.
Love.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Never a dull moment. On my way.
To get like a ranged weapon or something. Take a poo scraper to the face. Nice. Alright. We got this.
Fury. I am death. Time to strike.
My little trick.
Victory awaits.
Indeed. Come on. Darn.
I miss this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another day.
I just hope I don't lure anybody else into the fight. Nice. Everyone stay still. Everyone stay still. Ooh, wait, what's this? What's this? Verifying which you kill 10 or more enemies. Nice. Oh god. Oh. Hello. He's just leaving.
My penitent child, the goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
Alright, bye. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. Did it. Now, it is not apparent to me whether the entire camp is aggroed right now, or just them. I do remember there's a bunch of dudes here. There's this guy, that one. They ignored me. And there's that one. Yes, smoke powder bombs. We need more of those. We need bombs, man. Oh, you know what? I should go to the Underdark so I can get more potions of giant strength. Because Tavern Brawler isn't helping much if I don't have high strength. It's only really... yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah. Ugly name for an ugly boss. How dare you?
trust no one. Moving.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Wait, oh no.
Seems simple enough.
I'm kind of scared that Halsin's dead.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, my old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
A trap. Time to dance.
What a day. With pleasure.
What to do?
Look at where the Absolute's love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
What path lies before me?
Watch your back.
This calls for careful footwork.
Like a wraith. With finesse.
Put 'em up. Under their noses.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Watch this.
Where do I go from here?
Holy shit, guys.
Now this is my happy place. Moving. Ought to do it.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest. Let's have a look. Speak.
over, then through.
Nice little nap.
I want to have a word.
Steal something, or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise.
Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard.
Keep it up, one.
I know Shadowheart was here. Was it Gale? Maybe it was Gale. Speaking of Gale.
Nice and easy.
dull moment.
Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
Alright, sorry. I was just pouring myself a beverage. Let's do this.
Deep and move.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
God, that kid is crazy. This one just has like scene hair, circa 2008.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Yay, we're getting Halcyon. Now, at this point, I don't know if the kids can actually summon more guards because the guards are dead. Basically, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to kill the children. Which I think I might.
Time to strike. Another fight. Let's go. I will ascend. Make way.
breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
These punch sounds are great.
Break them. Time to move.
Never mind. Halsin will take care of killing the children for me.
Make it hurt.
I am fury. I am death.
See, okay. This is really important. I always forget that if you kill the summoner of the animal also dies. I need to, like, keep that front of mind. I'd be forgetting about that shit, and it's, like, really helpful.
On the move. I won't give in. I'll strike you down.
Jimmy on the go. This'll help.
Oh, I guess we could let the kids live.
Quickly.
Time to strike. What now?
be on my way.
With pleasure.
Victory awaits. No choice but to keep going.
Did you really have to dash for that, Halson? Oh my god.
Well, so much for peace.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Yay, it's Halson!
Without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halson.
Yay, it's our boy. It's my boy, anyway.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I mean, yeah, I'm guessing he gets aggressive and attacks you. I mean, because if you kill the Grove and don't rescue him, he finds you on your way to Act 2. Same thing, to try and kill you. I mean, Halson's... I mean, look, there's a reason... He's a gentle giant, but if you piss him off... I love the moment, the scene when we get, when Halson returns to the Grove and, like, fucking yells at Kaga for being a crazy bitch. I love that shit. It's like, oh, okay. Definitely not somebody I'd want to piss off. He's a passionate guy, you know? If he gets pissed, he gets pissed.
Perhaps.
Daddy
But I
has some
wouldn't
fruit.
want to place all
Oh, yeah.
my faith in blind luck.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, you'll likely have to
says with a
slaughter
smile.
this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Come on, let's go.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Crawling along there. Slowly creeping up that meter.
Open up. give it a shot.
Okay. I think so. I mean, I want to be careful because I know that with Karlach, because like once we clear the goblin camp, then we can do the party or whatever at camp, and then that's how you can like trigger romances and stuff, right? Like, so I don't want to do it too soon if I need to like have a certain approval level with Karlach or something. I also kind of want to see if I can get the I can't remember how it works where like if you go to like Kaga's secret meeting place in the swamp, there's like evidence there or something. I don't remember how that affects things. Take a moment and look this up. Yeah, Kaga can be investigated and confronted by the party. This must be done before Halsin is rescued from the goblin camp. Yeah, I don't... The thing is, like, in order to get the evidence in the swamp for this, there's, like, elementals and shit, like mephits and stuff in that area. That fight is crazy. I don't want to risk fucking dealing with that. So, and also it might be too late anyway, but yeah, anyway. This shit is crazy. I've never gotten this outcome. So if Kaga repents... Like, if you convince her to not work with the Shadow Druids, but Arabella died, her parents are alive, they try to poison Kaga at the party. And if you don't stop them, they do it successfully. They fucking kill Kaga for killing their daughter, which is fucking fire, dude. That's just crazy. Anyway. Yeah, dude. If Arabella dies and the parents live, and you convince Kaga to, like, not do what she's doing, they try to kill her at the... If the party can convince Locke and Khmer to spare Kaga, the poison can be cured with lesser restoration. Kaga thanks the party profusely and vows to improve herself. Oh, man. Another thing I've always wanted to do that I never know how to do is in the goblin camp. Apparently you can, like, get the spiders to like side with you or whatever. Like a spider pit. Behind this priest's gut, shrine stairs lead down to the large cave-like spider pit. With entrance crossed with a lever operated iron gate. Inside, a larger giant spider and a smaller giant spider are kept. Initially, they crawl around the far wall of the pit. Upon approaching, they can see two of the goblins shooting a person who's smithing down into the pit. Everybody close prayer the sort of approach the gate and can be spoken with from outside. Regardless of which spider is chosen, only large giant spider. Yeah. She can be convinced to spare the party and attack the goblins instead. Opening the gate stealthily leads to a fight between the goblins and the main cave and the spiders. No means of concealment are used. Both goblins and spiders become hostile to the party. Still though, this is good, okay? We've cleared out, like, probably most of the camp at this point. We got our ship back, and we found Halsin.
Keep a blade close. Silent as the grave.
Let's do some recon. Everything is going well except for the near miss when I almost died here at the Goblin Camp, but instead I got locked up. That was bad, and it's funny because I almost like rage quit, but I was like, let's just let it play out. And then once my main character was dead, and everyone else was down for the count but not dead, and once that was the case, like once it got to the point where like the turn order ended and everyone was either passed out or dead, then everyone woke up in the lockup. It was I literally almost quit, and I'm glad I didn't, because otherwise I would have wasted it. Oops.
Best be on my way.
One thing I love about Banco Volo is that he always has like 5 potions of speaking with animals. So it's like, are the spiders even here anymore? Whatever. So I basically never have a reason to not have it active.
Quietly.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why the fuck is this?
Looking ahead.
I keep fucking up.
Hey ho. Let's go. What is it? Ooh. That's curious. No chance. To the left and
Nice.
Really? Now?
Best get going.
saddle up.
There's like a cheese method for this where you basically like you start the conversation with this guy and then you use another character to like sneak around and drop a bunch of smoke powder barrels, and then by the time you finish the interaction you can blow them all
Still
up.
alive. So that's progress.
Oh, action, not reaction.
How do I get up there? Press. Oh, there we go. Right there.
Without delay.
Alright, we got an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I always do this.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I think why Gale is likable to me is that he's not humble. He's very. He's got this like ego thing going on, but he knows it. He like knows that he's annoying. He knows that he's fucking arrogant. My condition likes being ignored as much as I do. Like he knows he's a fucking pain in the ass. Just like this is what you get, man. Wait, where's the...
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
I guess the animal friendship thing doesn't count. Fuck, I forgot about going back to the owlbear cave.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Through me. Sorry.
Oh, yes. We enjoy each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all.
I don't get why he had to kneel down for that.
Blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner, We might crop all of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
All right.
Hello, you. Move unseen. Quick step. On tippy toes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Quite the coziest.
A little chicanery. Not even a challenge. A quick profit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed.
Looks like the goblins found her little hideaway.
She deserved better than that. No traps, please. I'll take that. Poor bear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Check this out. I have a mod that changes the owlbear egg to be a normal item instead of camp supplies, so that you don't accidentally use it during a long rest. Good stuff.
Elves poisoned him.
Okay, I'll have to long rest again to do this.
My guts hurt. Hope I ain't poisoned.
This individual doesn't seem particularly...
Poisoned for cowards. Find him and kill him.
Time to push my luck again. Cutting to the chase.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I will ascend.
Let's spill some blood. Spill some blood.
Let's cut your fire, baby. I've got it.
No choice but to keep going.
Nice.
Time to strike.
Go for the throat.
Fuck yes.
God, I love throwing enemies. It's so awesome.
Swift and lethal. I won't give in.
This is good. You're mine.
I got this.
Shall we dance?
I will ascend.
Onward.
Jeez.
Hop, hop.
There's blood in the air.
Let's go. Open up.
Let's have some carnage.
I am fury. I am death. Come on. Can't stay idle.
I guess I should have thrown her down so that I. Oh wow, I can actually make it nice. Love having insane movement speed.
Let's move.
I am fury. I am death.
What's that? All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I'm way too big. One day, I'll catch a break.
Attention.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Someone there?
What a charmer.
Flackett's will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, this isn't even useful for me because I don't use weapons.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
Let's march.
No time to rest.
I guess I should just do a long rest because then the owlbear will show up and I can get Karlach's rage back.
Action, not reaction.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Yeah, I can't really do anything with this until I actually get the amethyst thing.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Very well. Can't risk being in open view. What to choose? Well, that's interesting. Should mind my step. Always at your side.
What's on your mind? Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire world. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, it was the end of Mistral. The end as the child who would be a god was turned to stone. His empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect craft. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I... If worst comes to worst, I will be...
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Darling, I thought you'd never up. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wonderful. Quite ready for you.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally
Pretty
one
much,
to
yeah.
begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. Fine. I don't think I've ever had a
Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. I think that I can't say I'm not curious. Or anything more we should discuss? A possibility that... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
No traps, please.
So like the Alvarag doesn't show up here.
I promised I'd be back.
Oh, look, it's our
Don't worry.
strangely pretty conventionally
I
attractive
have
dream
things under
visitor.
control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You
Yeah, she looks good.
druid as powerful as Halcyon might
She looks
be
damn
able
good
to
considering it
remove
was
the
random.
but he couldn't.
Yeah, exactly. I
You're
looked out.
desperate to be rid of it.
It even like her eye makeup, like I mean it's blue, not purple, but like kind of goes with the hair color, and yeah, she looks positively normal given how she was made.
Yes. Halcyon is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halcyon knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The absolute sames are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone.
They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on. Copper for your thoughts?
I'd like some time to talk.
Another dream.
Let's talk to
Another
Lizelle
order
and
from
Karlach
that dubious visitor.
before arresting.
It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Why is it 15? Why is it a DC 15 to get a dog to drop a
He
ball?
relinquishes the ball. It is well
What are these
chewed and
fucking checks,
slick
man?
with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Quite the cozy setup, you.
Let's keep to the shadows. So blessedly oblivious. Almost too easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing.
It seems this individual doesn't think very hard.
Hope I ain't poisoned.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
I don't know, I've got another ad. Be right back.
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond. Now's your chance to offer something.
Who the hell's poisoned him?
How delicious. On tippy toes.
Who the hell's poisoned him?
Oh, my guts hurt. Hope I ain't poisoned. Some nasty bugger's got it in for us.
Let's get going. Always makes my day better.
Speak. You're full up. Well.
Who the hell's poisoned him?
Cowards. Fine.
Who the hell's poisoned him?
Eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Who the...
Be very, very quiet. Don't look now.
Your pickpocketing has yielded a fight. Time to defend yourself.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the Albert Cove because of the whole poisoning thing. It doesn't spawn. Because the camp is like basically already hostile towards you, so I think I don't get Albert Cub. So I long rested and it just still wouldn't show up here. And everyone's just kind of like, oh, we're getting poisoned, you know?
Let's play.
Even giving her money to get her to not be like, I don't like you, didn't do anything. Then again, maybe it would have if I had long rested again, but whatever, fuck it. But what if there's a mod that makes it so that the Albert Cub is just there regardless? Because it doesn't really matter, it's just like for fun. I guess at the end, it shows up. And you can use it in the final fight, but whatever. I fucked it up by doing everything in the goblin camp differently from how I normally do it. Everything, every step of the way, I did things differently than normal.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
For crying out loud. Honestly, I might bail on this because of our positioning is terrible and I hate these fucking ogre thing.
rip the gizzard's face off!
Knees high.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
How does that also hit me? Come on. There we go. Man, that move is strong. It does a lot of damage. Pretty sick.
Shall we cut and run? Come on then.
Where do I go from here? Hope your soul is in good hands.
Nice. Perfect. Nice.
That's it.
Oh man.
Never a dull moment.
I am fury. I am death.
Wow. Knocked him prone for you and everything. He still fucking missed. Uh-oh. Oof.
Go on. What's it gonna take?
Push my luck again. Death won't take me yet. Very well.
Heading out.
Oh man, it doesn't get old. The fuck?
Sometimes the only way out is through. What now? Time to strike. Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a
Can't reach
step.
destination. What does that mean?
Victory awaits. Make way.
Time to kill.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Close ranks.
For crying out loud.
Let's go.
I will ascend. I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
Incoming.
This will do nicely.
Time to strike. My path be true. Nothing important is ever easy. Light on my feet. What's in here? What's hiding here?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still alive. So that's progress. How much further can I go? That took the edge off.
Alright. I won't lie, I'm stalling a little bit on the on this shit. 'Cause,
Patience breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I don't want to deal with what's the
Dreaming of our
same.
enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on. She even offered me greater powers. The result, given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in. I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of it. I can't deny my curiosity, but go ahead. I'm listening. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful.
Yes?
Certainly.
What a day. All right.
I'm heating up. Over there. Good idea, Karlach.
Unleash me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Here we go again. Survival is all that matters.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh damn, Gale doesn't have any of his stuff. Oops.
At the ready.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Soldier. Hello. Uh-huh.
I applaud your taste.
Light on my feet.
Don't be shy.
All right, what now?
Attention. On my way.
lost in thought. Of course.
Really?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Which way to the nearest library?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything. Something's on my mind.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well, indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
Direct me.
Taking position. Let's move. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Light on my feet. Let's get this over with.
It. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to lure it further out.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh my god, Jorah Ragzlin. Shit. Should've just left. I should've just left.
Soldier.
I don't fancy their chances.
Their chances or ours?
On my way.
Well, so much for peace.
Especially your
Swift as
chances,
my feet
Gale.
can carry me.
Wait. What's happening?
I will ascend. Make way.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
A rough tempest I will raise. Step to it.
No time to waste. Communication is key.
Keep going. Keep going.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step. Here we go. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
You know, it's funny. I was just about to say I'm fucking done with the Goblin Camp. I want to get out of here. we can finish that up later. I think. I don't know. Because I fucked it up. Because the whole again, I keep doing everything all wrong. There's a thing where you can just like set up a bunch of smoke powder barrels, and I was gonna do that for Doraxon. I'm like too nervous to do anything else though. I don't want to do the spider. I don't want to do the gnolls. I guess I could go to Joaquin's Rest. I know. The thing is, I do want to go to the Underdark. Actually, I can go to the Underdark right now from the Goblin Camp. Oh, you know what? I gotta get Halson. I guess I can get Halson to help.
I should speak up.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else? I was just wondering. I would, but you in.
How does this work again? Oh yeah.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nope, that missed.
Careful, I might. They won't see me coming. Into the shadows.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
On my way.
What the fuck, woman?
On the move.
It's especially annoying when they miss on a special arrow.
Right. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Watch this. Easy as.
Easy as.
On the way.
Swift and lethal.
Nice.
Still on my feet.
Gods, it's hot in here. Handy.
I am fury. I am death. Sometimes the only way out is through. Let's have a look. One day, I'll catch a break. That might be worth a look. Let's see what this does.
Celestial pictographs, moon and stars. This is the seal that journal described.
I bet we can work out how to open it. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
That is fucking crazy, man. I would never go down a ladder that long. So crazy. How did you even build a ladder that long?
I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Just thought of something.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without, but wonderful.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
Well, hello.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swear, our entire party just can't fucking perceive anything. It's definitely trapped.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. glad to have an ally.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
How delicious. Let's be quick. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move. We get along quite well, I think.
Shah's blessings upon you. It seems like you have ample... Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Oh shit! I've never had him spawn here before. I've never had him spawn in the Underdark.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little.
with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Good old Raphael.
Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here goes nothing. Let's get going. These boots have seen everything. Might be useful. At least things have stayed interesting.
Doors are everywhere.
Come on, let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
There's no time to waste.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
My faith will guide me.
All right, what now? No hesitation.
More are coming.
Your mind is a canyon, and the words echo from every crevasse.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
What's happening? Can't slow down.
Holy shit, legendary act. What is that? Ugh.
All right.
ask no one. On my way.
There is work to do. This way.
The creature approaches. This ground is forbidden to your kind. It appears content to let you leave in peace. You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I made it. I made it without dying to the stupid boulette.
Let's move. On my way.
I mostly just wanted to come down here because I can get elixirs of Field Giant Strength. From what's her name? Just maybe it's because a little bit of XP. Although I don't really want to hang out down here much because it's scary. That shit is not fun. I might end stream soon. I feel like I'm like... I need to like... I need to like do something. I think maybe I need to like long rest to see if that like sort of resets the goblin camp. Also, I can approach from a different path to get to Minthara. I'm just scared that I'm gonna like ruin the run trying to fight stupid Joragslin. Alright, I'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. I just checked the wiki for the Karlach romance, just to be sure that I'm on the right track. Because I kind of just decided that like I'm gonna go back to the Goblin camp. I'm gonna like hang out here, you know, in the Underdark for a little bit. You know, talk to our homies, whatever. But then I'm gonna go back to the Goblin camp after a long rest and deal with it. But I was like, okay, let me make sure that I'm on the right track for Karlach then, because we're gonna have the party soon, right? Apparently there is an entire scene that is bugged, where basically like there's a camp scene for Karlach that just doesn't trigger without mods. Which I don't, that's just crazy. I don't know, is it not in the in-game thing? Do I have to use the mod manager? Brr. And the only mod I can find like also changes a bunch of other stuff, so I don't want to use that. Actually, hold on.
village if seeded properly.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Damn it all.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwegar slashed me.
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Now that's hospitality. The fungus could teach our druid friends a thing or two. Hmm? Hmm?
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
What to do?
What now?
My faith protects me.
Wanna dance?
What's next?
Hey, good looking.
Someone there?
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
You know, morning, angry, or just hungry.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
Oh, hello.
Dwergar seeker known.
Doing it.
It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar, choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Drink water.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word. We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
It's metal as
If I
fuck.
die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
It's good. I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I keep avoiding fights because I'm scared to maybe lose to them, but also I have nothing else to do, and I need to. It's about time that we finish up the Goblin Camp.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal, but I have...
Oh.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not I need only bypass the interference. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms, Timusks, cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course. Although they are... I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as... She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travel...
Welcome back. Have you made any new The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years. This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. How is your more
What's up for discussion? Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse. I am the danger. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. Men know.
Might be enough to cover rent.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Remember, the DC for getting Scratch to drop the ball was 15. The DC for getting Shadowheart to not kill Lae'zel is 10.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never.
I mean, you're the one who tried to kill her in her sleep.
Such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
check something real quick in the mods. Hey, Twister. Yep, still going. I don't know. We still haven't. We're about to try and clear out the goblin camp, and I'm afraid.
Good time for a chat.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
With haste.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here.
Just like old times. You're coming with me. Thank you. Like candy from a gnome.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I'm at level 4. We're still only like here. I would love to get to level 5. Drawer Ragson has so much fucking HP, dude. And also, long story short, I may have aggroed him without being able to do the actual interaction with him. And I don't know if long resting is gonna like help reset that or what, but I worry that maybe.
Always sharp. You need to pick me up.
It doesn't even matter, and I won't be able to. So I was gonna do the thing where you go in and you talk to him, and then you have another party member put down a bunch of smoke powder barrels.
Let's have a rummage. Quick things.
God damn it.
This way.
I'm glad the extension is working though, because for a while it wasn't working. I wasn't sure if they had fixed it.
Shah's blessings upon you. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Yeah, I think it is. It was such a stupid way that I did it too. I think I might still be able to get away with just like plopping down a bunch of smoke powder barrels in that area. I don't know.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Let's get on with it. This'll help.
I did release Halcyon, so I think my current sort of plan right now, my current game plan is to
Let's prowl. What a generous pocket. A quick profit. A little souvenir. Like candy from a gnome. So, you're coming with me. Bless the oblivious.
Sorry, hold on.
Almost too easy.
I want to try and take out Minthara by just like using minor illusion, luring her out into the bridge, and then blowing it up with a arrow of thunder or whatever the hell. I can see some of the stuff about your character's pics are absent. Okay, alright, well that's something. I'm pretty sure that shit was busted for a long time.
Can carry me. Always a pleasure.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully.
It is D&D after all.
Eventually.
No time to rest.
The real thing is, like, I wish that, like, one thing that's nice about having Astarion be an arcane trickster is that he can have minor illusion, but he doesn't have any spells. Lae'zel is an arcane archer, but I don't remember if she can learn minor illusion. If she can, then I should fucking respec her to do that. Although minor illusion bullshit is what got me into this mess in the first place. But anyway.
over, then through.
Speak. The party's full. Good. Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Why does the camera keep fucking
I crave blood.
breaking out on me?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or may
Oh yeah, I just don't even have that as an option, do I? Yeah, no, you're right. It's you get a cantrip, but minor illusion is not one of them. But guidance is, which is pretty sweet.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
What's the story?
Watch your back.
The fuck is this bug? Why is it closing it?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, no, we've been cleaning up house in here. Also, I wasn't able to get the Albert cub because even after doing the steps, it still wouldn't show up, and the goblins were just like, "Did somebody poison us? Somebody poison us!" Like they just were kind of stuck in that mode, and so I think because of that, you can't, because they weren't doing their normal activity, you know. Anyway, so no Albert cub. See, like, okay. I really want fucking minor illusion.
Just what I need.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me magical. So, we're a long way from Waterdeep. On my way. Bother.
Vlaakith's will be done. Quickly then.
Shit, okay. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, Thara's dead. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna fucking save Minthara on this run, because it's so much easier to just do that. Like, so much easier.
Time to strike.
Watch your back. Tread lightly.
Oh my god, Astarion, how did you get below the fucking goblin in the turn order? You're a rogue, you asshole.
Let's get going.
And now look, I can't even get up there.
Very well.
Oh wait, I can. Jesus Christ. One quick fucking goblin.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know, Gale.
Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
Yeah, she wasn't crouched. I guess I just like intuitively am like, you can't crouch when you're climbing a thing. Like, they can't be hiding while climbing, right? I don't know.
A tale for the ages.
Sweet. Damn it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Minthara's gone. I don't think I've ever actually not had her alive. Even in my first playthrough, somebody in chat was like, listen, I know you don't want backseating, but use non-lethal attack on Minthara. I was like, fine. So even in my first playthrough, I need to save her. I think this is the first time that I'm not saving her. Because even in like evil playthrough, I mean, especially in evil playthroughs, she's great for evil playthroughs. She's like critical for an evil playthrough because she's like one of the handful of people that sticks around.
More for me.
Oh. Weirdly, this is still here. Alright, now these guys are moving around and like seemingly behaving normally. Is possible. I wonder if maybe I can still.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that he is.
Never a dull moment. I'd like some time to talk.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send... Making me sweat. Where to?
Well, hello. Moving.
Eager for battle. Repositioning. As I was taught.
What? Oh my god.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, I gotta take a quick pause. Let's do an ad break and then we'll. Ah, boy. Hope to God I don't die. Alright. I'm gonna take some time to. I'm gonna think a little bit about what we want to do here. We're definitely gonna go up the side here and just hang out in the rafters and ditto shit and do range attacks and just fucking. Yeah. Alright, we're back. I wish I could just buy an extra, like, camp supply pack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something good here, I hope.
Don't burn yourself.
Like a vandal. What to do?
Oh, that's true. I could just get a higher line.
I could go for a good meal.
You know what? Let me not be dumb.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could
I thought
have.
that I could just, like, go over there easily, but negative. So let's do another approach.
Can't slow down. Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything.
Wait, the spiders are still there?
Best get in and out.
Wait a minute.
Moving in. Better not be cursed. Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should mind my step.
Oh no.
Here goes nothing. At the ready.
Yeah, I don't think I've never successfully done that. I wanted to try this time, but nope.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper. I don't need any attention right now.
Keep your
Sorry,
distance
not
now.
listening to me.
heating up. Good idea, Karlach.
Staying out of sight.
You gotta be kidding me. Fucking hate missing shots with advantage. I know that it's not a guarantee, but like, come on. What a waste. Guys. Alright. Like, obviously we're not gonna win this fight if it's gonna go like this.
I am fury. I am death.
Not a single fucking hit, dude.
What to do?
Wait a minute.
That should work.
Alright, we're good though. We're doing a lot of damage on him early on, which is good.
Victory awaits. I will ascend. Victory awaits.
Let's go. Ought to do it.
Nice. What is crushing damage? Yeah. It's not fun when you're like,
Now this is my happy place.
this should do it, right? Okay, this wasn't so bad.
What now?
We're basically done.
Your death's cold grip. Make it hurt.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
A headless horde. Deliberately in the goblin camp. The throw damage from above. I think the crushing damage is when you have altitude and you throw stuff. That really made the difference. It also helps that I somehow managed to draw his attention, but then everyone else left.
before me.
I feel like I've been throwing. I mean, I've been throwing stuff a lot so far, and it kept adding like extra damage.
What's inside?
This time. I kind of suspect it might have been I mean, I don't know.
Well, well, well.
See, it's so deceptive. Like it shows like you can talk to it, but then you can't.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I do want to get that loot.
Moving ahead.
Be quick.
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing will stand in my way. Try me.
Ready for another round?
I should probably just be luring these people out, honestly.
No surrender. My little trick.
On the move.
Man, that's a great attack.
Time to kill. Yes, here.
Well, so much for peace. And away I go.
This'll help. Tactical.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time for a cull.
Victory awaits.
I'm ready. Mutilate them.
Time to strike. Taking position.
All right.
What's cooking?
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead. Open up.
Da, da, da.
Let's move.
Thanks.
Don't mind if I do. Need to find a way forward.
You're still at Spidey's. God, I need so much more XP just to get to level 5.
Anything of use? What's in here?
Loot. right, we can have a party now. I almost feel bad for the spiders. They're just gonna like die in here, aren't they?
Trust no one. Neither seen nor heard.
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry them.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Make way.
Covered. Easy as.
Nothing important is ever easy. Never a dull moment.
My turn. Got it. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All right, what now? What path lies before me? At least things have stayed interesting.
All right.
Let's see what this does.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Can't give up now.
Yay, Halson.
Nice little nap.
Yes, Mom? Check twice myself. Let's be sure.
Grab your bags. We're moving. A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Stay near the center. You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron! I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore!
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood.
They don't.
Face your fear, or it will devour you.
Yikes.
Sharp as a razor. I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
Come on. Give me a kiss.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
I'm yours.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared.
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Every last copper piece to get started in Baldur's Gate.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Oh shit! I had to get the idol.
No, there's collectors. Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Was sick of running from those rats.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you're a good one.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep...
Moo.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids.
Our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you. Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Someone there? Go.
The druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. Your next move will decide your fate. You are forgiven. This time.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
The druids will not stand by while you abscond with them. You are forgiven.
Huh. Trick just not work anymore? Ah, shit.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go.
Let's move. One day, I'll catch a break. Glad to have an ally.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Your dance card is full. Lead.
Don't touch me.
No time to dally.
How delicious.
Are we really safe? Can't afford to stay idle. I'm ready, whatever it takes.
The druids will not stand by while you abscond with. You are forgiven.
Unnoticed. Good.
Don't burn yourself.
On I go. The roof doesn't feel
Attention. Up to.
No more. A long way to go still.
Don't be shy. Stealth mode activated.
Wait, what?
It seems the idol of Sylvanas has been stolen. Choose your next move carefully. You certainly are convincing. The druid is letting you leave.
I'm confused though because it's not in anybody's inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, we fucking got the idol, finally.
Toast, toast.
Yeah, the trick of like just grabbing it and then clicking the camp button, maybe I just wasn't doing it fast enough, but maybe they made it so that you can't do that anymore. It was like, it was really not letting me do it. So wait, he said something about a reward?
Hey.
All right, what now? Can't slow down. Very well.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Feels like I've been holding my breath for a 10-day.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Here we go.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Are you fucking kidding me? An apple and a fucking plant and some herbs? That's a terrible reward.
Maybe I'll need more pockets. Beautiful. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Hey, Cryptic. We finally cleared the goblin camp. And we got the idol.
Open up.
Nice. Yeah, yeah, it's just like yeah. Salson tells you about Moonrise Towers, and he's like, I'll go with you and help you with everything, but I need to
Wing's still a little stiff.
deal with the
But I'm getting
goblins first.
stronger.
So. It's a good milestone, and it'll kick off the Karlach romance. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the bird that Nanny was healing, and it's like trying to fly, and it's still like recovering, I guess. Come on, Mole. Give me that ring of protection. Really? Maybe that was before you talked to it earlier. I don't know.
Yes? I've got places to be. I'm sure you do too. Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
That might have been a different response than if you do it earlier, but yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not really anything super special. But now I have an AC of 19. That is super special. I think she does. Yeah, I think she has more of like a, oh shit, that's crazy. I can't believe you actually did it response. I think her response is different if it's not this scenario when they're about to leave.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now stop squirming.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
So yeah, I guess let's just have the party and then I can end stream there. It'll be a nice way to bookend it, you know?
Soldier.
Speak. You're full up. Did good.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself...
What a day. Let's go. Time for discretion. Delightful. What a generous pocket. Quick and easy. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Not even a challenge.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
What even was the reward, actually? Oh, right, yeah.
Should mind my step.
Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to Shadowheart. Oops.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun. Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'd rather bet a goblin, darling.
And here I mistook you for someone with taste. A pity. But have it your way. I'm happy to entertain myself.
Good time for a chat.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
See, like, one response was, are we only sharing a bottle? And the other one was, yeah, I'll have a drink with you. I picked that one thinking that was the friendly one, but apparently that was kind of flirty, too. Ugh. Oh god, this guy.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Right, so I understand the implication, right? But what I'm saying is there were two options where you say, yes, I'll have a drink with you. One of them was, is that the only thing we're sharing? Wink, wink. And the other one was, sure, I'll have a drink with you. You know what I mean? It implies that that one is a friendly option. Like, I want to hang out with you, not I want to fuck, you know? Or because there were two options for, yes, I'll have a drink with you. That's my point. It's like, that's the part that's like, okay, well, I was trying to pick the one that seems like it's like a, you know, like trying to be friendly with her without it being a romantic thing. I should just talk to Karlach. right now and just get that done so that I don't fuck up.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Okay, I have to be careful because I can't reload, so I can't fuck up. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously the option, but it would be. I wish I could. I don't know if I can still pick these and then pick that one. That makes sense.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes. Can't wait for bedtime.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Yeah, like, cause I guess like Karlach is just generally very pent up, and then if you remiss her, she's just like, like fucking so fucking horny.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration. I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns
I
this
do.
sharp
What do you
will
mean?
pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
That's when I would want a devil is at a party. That sounds like the perfect place for a devil.
I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can know. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yep. We're celebrating.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine. An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized. As did I. But Lear and Cal were so excited for tonight, I thought it cruel to leave. Once my training with Leroican is complete, I'll put on a real show for them.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
We?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20. That's my girl.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
My crazy face tattoos?
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
I should be out there. Aha! There you are! Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course.
give it a minute.
Besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go, enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
There's always work for a guard. Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
By a Geraorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. Brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard.
She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. Just him being like, yeah, I was fucking depressed and sick and miserable, but my bestie Tara, man, she stuck by me. The fact that he's talking about a Tressum is almost like incident, like, you know, not even, I guess incidental is the word for it.
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Especially considering you see how Gil Tara is so if you're romancing him. Yeah. Yeah. Tara's like, who's this? Hmm?
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually, rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
You're a wonderful friend. That's what it says, right? I know.
Wine is to wit as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My ineloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking
Yeah,
to
because
me.
when they have the awkward silence, they also like cut to Tav making that face, and you're like, oh boy.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here. Enjoy yourself tonight.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture.
What?
How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Okay, Lae'zel. She's like, whatever. I'm gonna get laid too, you know. Handling rejection super well.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Is this everyone? Our numbers have grown so far.
There's an animal hiding in that shell, I bet.
I don't know what that means.
Have another drink, and you'll know exactly what I mean.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I think that's everyone.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Can't wait for bedtime.
Yeah, talk to him.
Come on, Elfie, make it spicy.
Right. Hearts a quiver. Raised eyebrows.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
Away and have...
Thunderway!
That's not what happened.
Live a little.
Dark and muddy.
Private, too.
So?
pace of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Guess not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
Come on. Uh. Okay. Seems like it's pretty flexible.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove, this is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
You know, I may have fucked up in that maybe I could have gotten the second upgrade from Dammon already. But whatever. In my first playthrough, I didn't even do it in Act 1 at all. I did them in Act 2 only. Because I did find more Infernal Iron in the Underdark. So maybe I should have gone back, but whatever. I mean, I prefer Dark Urge Origin as well, but I feel like this is simpler for whatchamacallit run, Honor Mode. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. It's a good place to stop. Yeah, dude, I'm not looking forward to that Inquisitor fight in the crash or whatever. And as far as the bridge, like the actual, like the bridge to the mountain pass, I'm gonna do my best to finesse it. Because you can talk your way out of that scenario. It's just like a very specific set of things you have to do to avoid combat in that scenario. Anywho, alright. We did good, we got a lot done. And we're still going strong, we're still alive. Finishing the Goblin Camp is huge, I love that. And we're about halfway through to level 5. After this I'll probably try, oh god, the gnolls. Again, I hate the gnoll fight. But I want to go to Joaquin's Rest. I'm gonna like watch videos of people doing challenge runs or whatever and see how people deal with the gnolls. Because like the fact that there's that tunnel cave area with traps can be helpful. I don't know. I just gotta see how people do that. Anywho. Thanks for coming by. Thanks, Stark Spangles, for the raid. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by. I'm trying to find some way to raid, sorry. Alright, got somebody playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Actually, wait, no, hold on. We got somebody playing Baldur's Gate 3 here. Alright. Multiversal Archivist. Alright, everyone take care, bye.